Happy Saturday morning. Hello, Taco King. Get some strobe waffles on me? Oh, I will. Right, we're doing a bit of work on the fort today, cleaning it up.
It's you. Hi.
We'll see how much we can get done. I have a few hours, so hopefully we can get a good amount of work done today on stream.
Rebelsies heart trippy, Rebelsies cheese, Rebelsies lusty fan.
Thank you. By the way, for the 69 biddies. You know what? I'm gonna jump on the hype train as well, because Damban, you were the first to say hello on the stream. Hey, I can't... What? I can't gift a sub to you. Huh? It lets me gift a sub to anyone else in the chat, but not to you. No, wait, Robin Hood also doesn't let me gift you a sub. What? Oh, it's because you got a gift sub from Menno. Damn it. Menno beat me to it.
It's you.
Alright, fine, then I'll just gift a sub to someone random in the chat. Tina, thank you very much for the follow. Gift sub. Yeah, you were just gifted a sub. Took me a while to realize that. Ooh, see my gift. Who's he gonna go to?
Time for a celebration!
Penel Torres.
Time for a celebration!
Enjoy the sub. Tayton, thank you as well for gifting a sub to Great Padinsky. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna be working on the fort today, cleaning it up, and then we will be moving over this way. Hopefully we can get all the way to the shrine, finish that.
Cheese for everyone!
Echoes, thank you for gifting 2 subs as well. You always Atlas and Gions. Hell yeah. Can we get some cheese spams for Tayton chasing Echoes?
How rude!
Ease, biggies. And for Butane as well. Let me see your cheese. I already did a bit of work this morning, I have to admit. I already remade the front gate. I was hanging out with some of these Colovian peeps in the old office today. Yeah, the rest I promise we'll do on the stream. Fort Untis, you may remember, is part of the Mage Guild questline. That's why there's a bunch of Mage Guild banners hanging from it as well. So that's cool. So we have a bit of a backstory to work with.
Thank you.
Pop pop goes the bitty gun. Kyle, you're looking mighty slick today, my man.
Burgundy Bagel, thank you very much for tuning in, ladies. Pop pop. Cheers, dude. It's German, a bit too frustrated after the car BS this morning. Okay. Mind if I ask what the car BS was about? Yo, cheers for level 3 peeps. Ease, biggies. Oh, that's really gonna be a thing that I just keep saying all day long, every day. I won't apologize for it. No, sir. Here's everyone. Yeah, let's get some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Positivity. We're having a good weekend so far. By the way, except for maybe Blitz, who by the sound of it is not having the best weekend yet, anyway. That back in terms of what car I had in comparison? Oh, okay. That's...
Hello there.
Mr. Panda, hello there. A lot of new follows already this morning. Jeez. Welcome on in. Ain't no party like a Skyblivion dev party, cause a Skyblivion dev party don't stop. Thanks for save. Minnow. Another one in 30 minutes? Okay. Good luck. Give me a good wall. Give me a good wall piece.
Time for a celebration!
Hello there. Long time no see, Rebelsies Todd.
Thib, yeah, it's been a while. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Can we get some love in the chat? For Xib, 10 months. Get the fuck out of me? But it's so cheery. It's time for a celebration, he says. How does that scare you? Supposed to fill you with joy and an urge to celebrate.
Greetings!
Surely we have lower pieces like this. Raiden, thank you for the follow. Where, Raiden, if you don't mind me asking you, where are you coming from? Because I'm noticing, I think we've already had 5 new followers this morning. Where are you people coming from? Another fort? Yeah. Well, it depends on what you mean by another fort. It might just be the same fort we skimmed yesterday. We only grazed it. Didn't properly work on it. Croatia. Dreams are getting promoted in Croatia. Finally moved into the new apartments. Oh, sweet. Congrats. That is great, man. Hope you're content in your new place. Tell you recommended channels. Awesome. Cool. Lucky as hell, felt at home the moment I stepped in. Been a while since I felt that comfy. Oh, that's really cool. Well, good things come to those who wait, I suppose, right?
Time for a celebration!
Sheogorath. Do you know you're probably the fourth or fifth Sheogorath we have on the channel? One of at least 5, I think. One I think new Sheogorath joined the channel this month. Maybe it was last month already. But yeah, hell yeah! Can we get some cheese in the chat for the god of madness, Sheogorath himself? 4-month resub.
Time for a celebration!
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Yeah, pretty much know exactly who, Hey Shadow. How's it going? Use my... Some hype in the chat for you as well. People with good taste, exactly. Channel appeals to the gods of madness for some reason, yeah, I don't know why. Very strange. How is your search for apartments going? Not great, to be honest. But I have another apartment viewing. 2 actually next week. So we will see what happens there. $15 months as well, that's a long ass time. Minus 31 degrees Celsius in Canada this morning. Good lord. Freeze my balls off. Even inside, I reckon. And we have 5 degrees. Plus, not minus. So it's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's warm, but I guess actually for winter it is pretty warm. Not even freezing, nowhere close to freezing. Sorry for all the coughing. How much is that in Kelvin? No one answered that.
Oh, lovely!
Rebel Z's Todd.
Seletkis, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Okay, we get some Todds in the chat. Thank you for using your Prime as well, friend. Hey, Iceman, by the way. Dave, so I'm just trying to catch up on all the chat. May I ask what kind of profession your job is? I guess you are a product owner, maybe? No, I am a community manager. That's my day-to-day job. Glad I seem like the kind of product owning person to you, though. Definitely take that as a compliment. Still looking mighty breathtaking today. Thanks. Because of the cold, it's very good for my skin. Makes me look very... Hey, Stormcrow. Bit of a challenge making a fort, because I've not done a fort, at least not a fort like this before. This is my first. Your D is watching me secretly. Of fortitude, you will prevail.
How rude!
Mano, thanks a lot for gifting us up to Stormcrow. Cheers. Oh yeah, can we get some cheese in the chat? I think I'm gonna get rid of that. It seems like a lot of assets that don't really need to be there. Optimizing. Would you rather have your jokes always make your audience laugh no matter what for the next 3 years, or have an RTX 3090 now? Oh, 3090 now. I'm usually the person who laughs the hardest about my own jokes anyway. I'm used to it. To be fair, maybe I'm selfish, but to me it's more important that I find my jokes funny than if other people find it funny. Making yourself laugh. See, now the tower just fits. You don't really see. I think it's more historically accurate the other way,
now?
but. Go Riesler. 3 years of success in comedy industry would bring. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. If you can make people laugh by default, you would be making more cash.
It just works.
Ready? Save. Speaking from experience, if you laugh at yourself too much, people will think you're insane. You can live with that. Alright, Glitz, see you later. Good luck. Hey, talking. Place looks cool. Always appreciate your eye for detail. I can't take too much credit for this, to be honest. It's Clef J who's done the hard work on this. I'm just going over it now with a comb, as you say. Just making sure that the place is well optimized and placed nicely. So doing the same back exercise you did, and does it work? Right? It's weird. It shouldn't work, but it totally does. Oh. Have you guys tested the Oblivion voice lines in combination with the advanced AI of Skyrim? Yep. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now. Well, not right now, me. But that's what we're doing with the questing department, who's implementing all the quests at the moment. A big part of the work is just making sure that everything works as intended. Save. I know we don't always appreciate Bethesda, but the fact that we got the London Orchestra to play some of my favorite music in the Elder Scrolls like this. Still find it so weird that we haven't had a new Elder Scrolls game in over a decade. I don't think I ever thought, you know, when Skyrim came out and we were enjoying that it would take this long for a new Elder Scrolls game to come along. Especially because it was such a hit. Elder Scrolls is already a pretty well-respected name within the gaming community, but it got so much better with Skyrim, because everyone played Skyrim. Seems so weird for a company to kind of pretend those games didn't exist, or not try to cash in on its success. I mean, people have shortened attention spans, myself included. Like, people simply don't care that much that long nowadays. Keep buying it, so why make a new one? Well, I feel like, you know, we joke about that, but really, the profits from Skyrim and the amount of copies you sold and the just the amount of money that comes in from Skyrim alone really cannot be that much. It really isn't. People have played it now. People know it. People are not that impressed by it anymore. I'm not complaining, by the way. I mean, the only reason why I can work on this and do this is because we haven't had an Elder Scrolls game in so long. I know. Skyrim is one of their best-selling games, but I mean, having had an insight into sales data for all different kinds of games, really by far the most profitable period is when a game just launches. That is when cash is flowing in. You have upbeats when there's sales and stuff like that, but around the release really is when the most people play the game. You can look at the active amount of players on Skyrim as well. You know, don't get me wrong, like, there's a good amount of people playing Skyrim for how old this game is. And you know, when there's a sale or something like that, it goes up again, and that's all great. But it's really nothing compared to when Skyrim had just come out. And likewise, you know, we're not getting new DLC, which bring in a steady amount of money. So I don't know. I really don't think that for Bethesda, or I suppose Microsoft now, Skyrim is really that profitable. I think in order for games to be profitable, that they need to support a larger ecosystem or a larger series of games. Or, you know, like Elder Scrolls Online have what do they have? What are those boxes called? Ouroboros crates or whatever. That's a good way to monetize your games as well. Thanks for the save. Nostalgian. How much effort does it take to become a senior developer? Honestly, it really depends a lot on
Drink
studio
water,
you work
drink
for.
water, drink water, bitch.
Cheers. It's similar to any other job. You can simply become a senior, for instance, by having worked at a company for a few years. You know, trying to look for something new, and you know, going to an interview for instance, a senior position, and you know, show whoever you're applying to that you know you've worked in that job for a few years and you have appropriate experience, and kind of take it from there. I mean, that can already be enough for you to get a senior developer role. If you work for like a huge company, let's say Rockstar, becoming a senior is probably a lot more difficult because there's a huge development team working on those games at all times, and already a lot of talent that is currently in senior positions and can't really make up senior roles out of thin air just, you know, to give people promotions. It doesn't really work that way. I suppose it really just kind of depends on the company you work for, and either the amount of time you've spent there, or you know, any new jobs that you might Hey, Eric. Howdy, howdy. Thank you very much for a brand new Prime sub. Very cool. Cheers. Can we get some hype in the chat? Eric, cheers for remembering to use your Prime and choosing us to use it on. I don't want the wall to be slightly higher so you can't jump in and out of the fort. Appreciate the sentiment. Cheers, man. I hope you'll enjoy the emotes we have as well. That's where the real value comes from.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Cheers. Yeah, I created a TikTok. I was planning on uploading my first video this weekend for it. Just something I'm trying out. Since someone asked what I do earlier, so what I do is I work in community management for video games at the moment, and a big part of my job is also social media. You know, managing different social media channels and growing an audience, interacting with your audience, and trying to create an environment that you know very self-reliant and nurturing and just kind of like a cool safe space for people to hang out and do their thing, very similar to, you know, Skyblivion or our own Discord that we have.
Greetings!
And yeah, as some of you younger
just
folk
works.
probably know, like TikTok is a pretty popular up-and-coming, well, not up-and-coming, it's currently I think the most popular social media out there. So having never used it, I figured I would give it a go. I would try it out now and kind of learn how it works, because you know for my work it's just important for me to know how that stuff works and understand how you can create content for it. So for me it's very much just kind of like a work experiment. But for you, like my plan is to just upload my my Twitch highlights to it. You know how people can create clips from any stream, and there's sometimes really funny ones in there. So I'm just trying to condense those, capture my reaction, and turn it into an interesting video in the hope that it'll be fun for people to watch on TikTok. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Can we jump in that hole in the wall? You can try. Hey, John. The Hydrate song. It's from Young Scrolls. Yeah, it's in the Shirgorath Zoom album, so it's a really long album with a bunch of songs packed in there. So you have to just start listening to all of them, I suppose, and see if you can find it.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Aww. There, I thought we can do an entire day without push-ups. Don't you find video editing for TikTok a bit weird to convert it from whatever? Yeah, I've used a free web. I can show you. Wait, let me quickly show you one of my videos that I've made, and then I'll do those fantastic push-ups. Where's a good one? Okay. It's weird, yeah, and it's super cringy watching myself, but for the memes. Let me pause my music. Desktop. All right. Okay. It's showtime. All right. Yes! Yes! So loud. Okay, that was sick. Okay, it was my best skill I've gotten in like 2,000 hours of playing Skyrim. But yeah, I've just used the website. I couldn't be asked really going through all those clips manually and editing them, so I just did it that way. It works.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh, cheese, mate. Where do you work? I used to just outright say that, but I've gotten the tip from some colleagues to kind of keep work and hobbies like this separate. Yeah, my new policy is to not directly talk about my work. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm supposed to do those push-ups, aren't I? Alright, Blackbird. Yeah, I think you can. You say it's 8:30 a.m. For me, it's 2:30 p.m. Good job, thank you. Get a quick 40 in. Jeez. Trying to one-up me, bro? Save. What's going to happen once all the landscapes are done? All the interiors will the okay, wait. Let me read that question again. What's going to happen once all the landscapes are done and all the interiors? Will people help out in other projects? That's a good question. Essentially, when landscaping is done and when interiors are done, well, let's start with the first in your list. So when landscaping is done, and I have, for instance, no more work to do on the exterior map, I will, you know, help out with dungeons or other interior locations. Likewise, when all the interiors are done, interior artists can help out with nav meshing. There should be a decent amount of odd jobs that people from other departments should be able to help out with. So that's not really a problem. I don't think. And in some cases, you know, people may not want to do any other kind of work and just gonna be, I did my part, now I'm done, which is fine too. Hearing this music, think about how I heard of the High Elves. Have you heard of the High Elves? Did you know that that line is actually not from Oblivion? It's from the LaFave Bros, who are pretty popular Oblivion content creators. It's a line they've made up, and people associate with Oblivion because of their content. But it's never actually used in Oblivion. It's not actually a voice line in Oblivion. And to be fair, I was convinced that it was myself as well. But it's not. It really isn't. Thank you, prompts. I use all these bricks. Need to know how high the land mesh is up there, and then just smooth it out.
Oh,
Oh, Dutch lesson. Wait, let me do that one again. It's my favorite line in Oblivion. It's a pretty good line, yeah. What's the Dutch translation for Bruce Willis, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, from Die Hard? Because in Germany, he says yippee-ya-yay, Schweinbacke. And Schweinbacke translates to pork's cheek. Motherfucker. Moederneuker. Motherfucker in Dutch would be moederneuker. I guess yippee-ki-yay, moederneuker. Yes. Not common. It is not common, but I don't know what other way you can say that though. reason why I'm putting these walls in here, and I'm not gonna do a good job, is because otherwise you can see through. These walls on this side are one-sided, so you can see through them this way, but you can see through them that way. But since this is supposed to be a closed wall, you can technically see through the windows, and your immersion would be totally broken beyond repair. Don't want to be held accountable for that. Yep. There's some floating plants in front of the castle from when you zoomed out. Are you aware? Yeah, there's more floating bits. It's all good. It's all good. Very Dave.
Time for a celebration!
Hello. There we go. I think I was talking to myself for a bit there. That's fine. I enjoy talking to myself. It's all good. Verk, thank you very, very much for 9 months. That's our Twitch baby. Hell yeah. Can we get some hype in the chat?
Oh,
Twitch baby means you can name it. What is the name of it? What do we have? Is it a boy or a girl? On top of that, Veo Fosa as well. Cheers. Brand new sub. Keep the cheese coming. And thank you for using your Prime as well. That's very kind. Enjoy the emotes.
greetings!
Dwarf bro. Thank you for the follow, Dwarf Bro. Welcome. Welcome on in. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Dwarf Bro while we're at it? Yes, friend. Interesting dilemma. Do we have other doors that are not so long? How am I gonna fix that? Which castle fort is this? This is Fort Untus. It is part of a questline for the Mages Guild. And it was worked on by Clef J. I'm just going over it, making sure everything is optimized and working properly. There's some issues with it at the moment, so just going through that, making sure everything is tip top. Oh, you fucker. We did a crash. It just works, yeah. I think I saved,
He's
yeah.
laughing now.
Let's see, my last save was, yeah, 2 minutes ago. How do you make the assets for this? It kind of depends. Skyblivion is a mismatch. Not a mismatch because they need to match. It's a mix of different assets made in different ways. So we have a large portion of our assets are direct remakes, where you take the original asset and literally remake it in almost the exact same way. Actually, we can take a quick look in game while this is loading up, so we don't waste time. Assets that we do this for would be we pause the music. Furniture, for instance, we need to create as it was, clutter mostly. And then we have, for instance, this fort set that we have, which is completely new. City architecture is mostly remade as it was as well. We use some resources that we either bought or got for free that serve as well, that you know, fit within the game. So yeah, it really just kind of depends on the kind of asset. Also, hey Kono. Had some great crashes back in the day of test 4 modding. The good old days. It just works. What is that emote from? Ria. That. What was that? Something rolling from the hill over there. Where'd they go? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's a skull. Okay, so I put a skeleton up there somewhere, maybe? Oh, yeah, I did. The skeleton is supposed to be enjoying the view, but because of this bush, you can't see any of it. Terrible spot to die. Remind me that we need to get rid of that bush, because the whole thing doesn't work. Can't see it without his head either, to be fair. True, fair enough. Touché. Very good point. Getting there slowly but surely. Fort tied to a quest? Yeah. Fort Untus. It's tied to the Mages Guild questline.
Someone do something.
Oh, Jeremy, I totally forgot you were there
Never
as
should
well.
have come here.
Yeah, I think I might lower. The ugly Oblivion fort.
Go on. Just go away.
Gonna happen at the end of landscaping and final pass? Yeah. Just going over everything, making sure it's all working correctly and. Basically a huge round of quality assurance polish. Skyrim anniversary affect this project at all? No. We just decided to keep using the Skyrim Special Edition and only upgrade to Anniversary Edition whenever, you know, all our scripts and assets are working as intended. I need to put a sound marker here as well, because there's no sound effect for this right now. Is the LOD borked? Yeah, the LOD needs to be regenerated, but as we continuously rework the map, we've got a bit lazy. I need to add the same kind of sound effects to the area down there. Crab doing? Just chilling. We have a bug with the water that can't. This is the area that we've finished, so you can see the difference between the areas that are done and still being worked on. Place has a cool little hidden. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay, sound effects, hole. What was the other thing? There was another thing. Sound effect, hole, and the rocks. Does it have sound effects? Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, and the tree and skull. So the sound effects, the hole here, the gap with the rocks, and the tree and the skull. 4 things we have to do.
Greetings!
Hello, I cannot read that, but thanks for the follow and welcome. Oh crap, what the there's a chest here as well? How did I miss that? Okay, so that's also something I have to test. That's why it's important to play test your games. Oh my god, the frame rate's really bad. Yeah, it's a new goblin model. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Musica. Minus 30 and 10. Bush can go live. Sound effects. Utapon. Hello, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Hey, Grizz. When Skyblivion finally comes out, I will happily uninstall my real life. Oh my god. Scared me a little bit as well. Well, 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 look at you. VIP. Impressive. $250,000 channel points to become a VIP. You did it. That is very impressive. The question is, how do I make someone a VIP? Because I always forget, because I never really do this. Community roles manager. Surely that's it. Add new. Riz. VIP. Yeah, you should have VIP now. Well done. Look at that, VIP and founder. I need to do it to actually, okay.
Who's laughing now?
Oh yeah, keep the fireworks going. I actually have to do something
Water,
anyway.
drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Here's. Wait, I need to redeem some fireworks as well.
Oh, lovely.
Rebel Z's sub.
Is that better with? Damn it. Crazy Pitchfork, thank you very much for the 3 months. Super duper coolio. Can we get some love in the chat? Thank you for using your Prime as well. I wanted to improve the green screen a bit on the effect because it looks like shit now. It looked like shit for a while, to be fair, so... See, this is what it looks like without. Color scale actually doesn't matter. Damn it. Tayton, thank you very much for giving a sub to Utapon. So I'm obsessed with this now. Does it look better than it did? Oof. It's kind of rough, isn't it? Okay, like this then maybe. Right. Sound effects, that's what I was gonna be worried about. He's not being sunken into the ground properly. Sorry, let me put on the music as well, because it's very awkward now. Oh, sorry, did I forget your Dutch lesson? Please call me daddy, my lord. Is that the sentence you want translated, or do you want daddy? Sentence. Please call me daddy, my lord. Noem me alsjeblieft papa, mijn heer. Mijn meester. Noem me alsjeblieft papa, mijn meester. Yeah, it's probably pretty similar to German, isn't it? Okay, so that's now. Fixed-ish. What else do we have? At the chest, down at the Goblin. Save. Well, and then we have the rock. I also noticed this plant here. What? Yes, this one. Okay. Anything I missed? Yeah, the bush, bush. Looking over the view, we already fixed. Everything should be fixed now. Then we can move back to the castle. Okay, it's loading in piece by piece. Was thinking of maybe doing something with a bridge as well, but I'm not sure that would fit.
Time for a celebration!
Hey, Voodleman. Thank you very, very much for the brand spanking new sub. Cheers. Can we get some cheese in the chat? Very, very cool. Cheers, man. Hey, banana. Doors are kind of weird when they're this low, but the alternative is save. Totally fine, no one's gonna notice. I'll totally notice and it's gonna drive me nuts, but fine.
You think that's funny?
Looking mighty fine there.
Hey, Ferrex, how's it going? Jeez, mate. Love how the real castles look compared to Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah, me too. I think it's one of our most interesting aspects of the game right now. Is the forts just looking beautiful. Hey Rebel Size, been following your exploits since your Skywind videos many years ago. I've sort of a controversial question. Shoot. Yeah, that is a long time ago. I have to admit, you saying you have a controversial question, really controversial. Not sure if I'm gonna answer it. We'll see.
It's you. Hi.
I'll get to your question in a sec. Just trying to make this Mark, thanks for the follow. Spoiler alert, not controversial, just insightful. Okay, good. I recently watched the Creation Mod Con and wondered, don't you feel it's kind of frustrating that so much talent is spread out over so many awesome projects instead of pulling everyone into one or two? To be completely honest with you, yes. Yes, it is. It's a bit frustrating. Well, I'm not sure if it's frustrating. It's a bit. It does feel like if all these projects would pool together, we could make something really cool together, and obviously get it done in a fraction of the time that it takes us to currently do all those projects separately. I think the truth of the matter though is that the reason why multiple projects exist and why all these projects seem to be doing fairly well on themselves is that people want different things, and especially for a modding project, it's important that people do something or work on something that they really can stand behind. If you want to work on a project that reimagines Tamriel in the same timeline and same era as the whole Dragonborn story is taking place, then Beyond Skyrim is your best bet. If you want to work on a mod that remakes your favorite Elder Scrolls game, and your favorite Elder Scrolls game happens to be Oblivion, then Skyblivion is your best bet. Likewise, if your favorite game is Morrowind, then Skywind is the project for you. And similar to that, you know, the people that follow these projects and are hyped for the project and are waiting for it to come out, they as well are interested in these very particular things. So while I've definitely thought about this a lot, exception of Skyblivion, I've always kind of tried to collaborate with other projects as well for this exact reason, because together you can get a lot more done than by yourself, even if you're not working to the exact same purpose. But yeah, you're right. There's a lot of work being put into these projects on different fields, and if we could have found something together that we can all stand behind,
Hello there.
we probably would have been done a couple years ago. Good question, interesting question. Spiral, thank you for the follow. We have 36 hours to figure out an EMB for Skyrim. Oh yeah, Skyrim, EMBs and Skyrim are it can either be really good or really bad. Also, welcome to the chat, John and Mark. Don't know if I should buy Skyrim on a PS5. I don't know either. Depends. Do you want to play Skyrim on the PS5? If the answer is yes, then yeah, you should buy it. If the answer is no, then probably not. Also about choice, people choosing to work in the project that interests them the most. Yeah, exactly. And also, and this is not to say one project is better than the other, but the vibe you get, like, I know for a fact that the way these projects work internally are very different from one another, and the people that work on them are also very different. There's different cultures within these projects. I think all of them are fantastic, so this is not me trying to talk badly about one or the other. But I think since this is for a lot of people, this is their hobby and something they do in their free time, you need to find some place that you feel home and welcome. The other way around. At home and
You
welcome.
think that's funny?
Nox, cheers to the bits. Cheers to the cheers. Oh my god, so many questions or so many comments. Frustrating, but everyone has their own motivation and passion. Yeah. Isn't competition also a good thing? I think in this case it's not really. I also don't think we're competing with one another. You know, there's different goals, different ambitions. Why don't they create a poll for all fans to choose if they'd be behind it or not? Personally, I think it would mean everyone can stand behind a powerful product. Yeah, but the problem then is that you let the fans choose what project you work on, and for a large portion of the people, they'll be working on a project or product that they're not, that their heart is not in. My heart is in Oblivion. I started working with TS Renewal at the time. It was called More Oblivion Skywind. But Morrowind simply never was that big of a game to me. It was not the game that made me fall absolutely in love with Elder Scrolls. It was not the game that meant so much to me, unlike Oblivion. And that's when, or that's why I decided to do Skyblivion at the time, and put all my effort into that. I was working on Skywind before, and you know, doing my due diligence. But I didn't enjoy it as much. I enjoyed working on Oblivion much more. So then you get the same problems that you have when you work in a company. You know, you're forced to work on projects and products that maybe you don't enjoy as much, but it's your job and you get paid to do it. Then the problem is that with a fan project like this, you don't get paid. So you're putting in all the work and all the hours. You may not enjoy it that much. And there's no real rewards. Like for me right now, the reward is that I get to work on the project that I love and I enjoy and I stand behind. And all the people on the Skyblivion Project share that same sentiment. So therein lies a problem. I agree, if we all combined our efforts and let you guys choose whatever project you wanted us to do first, and then, you know, go through them one by one, we'd probably get it done quicker. But I think you'd also see a lot of people leaving the project pretty quickly because they get burned out. They just simply, you know, their heart is not in it. Talking too much and doing too little. But there's so many more questions. Would it not be possible to combine all of these separate projects to make a mod that encompasses all of Tamriel? And everyone gets to work in their own interest, but we get a game that spans all Tamriel and isn't ESO. No, you can't just copy paste and mesh all this together into one big province. That's unfortunately not the way this kind of works. It just doesn't work. Speaking of projects, a great fan of Fallout 3. The only big problem is the lack of guild quest lines. You also played a bit of Fallout? Yeah, I played Fallout. I liked New Vegas. I didn't play much of 3, to be honest. Thank you, Crack Daddy, by the way. Hey, Majestics. How's it going? It's going alright. Hey, Al. Good morning. Amateur painter, I don't get paid, so I just paint whatever I like. It's the same with mods. Yeah, exactly. Right, so we have the courtyards. I'm probably just not gonna use this, by the way. It's ugly. Yeah, for these projects are really good to put on your resume, for sure. So that is definitely something you can get out of them. But I think initially the best reason to join the project is not because you can put it on your resume, but because, you know, you actually this kind of project to happen and you want to support it or help it however you can. Cheers, Miguel. Shut up now. No, no worries. It's not like it's an opinion you have, and it's an idea you have. So by all means, speak up. It's an interesting discussion to have for sure, and it's things that I've thought about in the past. Maybe not so much now, but definitely things that are at play, and in a way that's also very much what these streams are about. You know, it's a way for you guys to have an open conversation with me about whatever you want. There's no right or wrong questions. There are questions that are asked and questions that aren't asked. Really. As long as you ask your question respectfully and you don't mean any offense, I'll answer it. It can be about anything too. It doesn't even have to be about mods or Skyrim specifically. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't stress. Did you come out of creation.com with any new insights? I have to be honest, I didn't watch much of creation.com myself. I participated where I could, but you know, my life currently is so busy with work. Making the time to participate in ModCon was a bit of a nightmare itself.
Hello there.
So yeah, I kind of did the minimal. I think the most interesting video for me was Skywind talking about the recreation of Vivek City. I thought that was super interesting. Not new insights per se, because I am on the Skywind server and I can see those updates. But it was really interesting to see the thought processes behind all the decisions that are made behind it. I thought that was very cool. And other than that, I mean, Beyond Skyrim is just really cool for different reasons. You know, like their take on Cyrodiil for me is very interesting. Quite looking forward to their Cyrodiil, if only because, you know, replaying Oblivion for me is not going to happen, since Oblivion is kind of spoiled for me, isn't it? So seeing their take on it is closest thing I get to it. Can't wait to see how Oblivion runs on Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued about that as well. I would totally get a Steam Deck to just play all those games I don't really find the time to play usually. Maybe it's not so much about finding the time, it's about making the time probably, but still. Other than the first batch of pre-orders, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna order mine right away. Finance are a bit tricky for me at the moment, anyway. So I'm just gonna wait and see how people are enjoying it, and then if it's as great as we think it is, I'll probably get one at some point. Alright, so we fixed the wall, we fixed the front gate. Gonna fix the entrance up and just make sure that wonder box for that. Thanks for another save. I'm just thinking it doesn't make sense to build a wall when there's a huge mountainside next to it, so we'll get around a bit. Yes. Word.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
There you go. Cozy Fort, 10 out of 10 would love to lie in ambush for some travelers there. Good, glad to hear it. Got the ambush part, but good. Solo mio. Is it Fort Raylis? It's Fort Untus. Ontus. I'm gonna turn this corner into more collapsed walls. Have anything interesting to share? Something to entertain me while I slave away? Not entertaining, but I'm feeling a little better. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I totally forgot to ask, but thinking about a million things all at the same time. What I'm just doing right now is like there's a lot of assets here that are up or downscaled by a pretty big margin, which is something that we try not to do, because the problem is that when you up and downscale assets like that at a whim, you create an issue of consistency often. For instance, these bricks on the walls being massive compared to the bricks on the ground. It's not a huge deal, but you know, since we're doing a bit of a polishing look over for the area, we're just gonna on top of that, there's something else and I forgot. On top of that, oh yeah, on top of that, it's also optimization, because for instance, we had this tower, was this one that had I think maybe 20 or 30 assets inside it that you couldn't see, which adds quite a bit of strain, and has a negative impact on performance, which obviously you want to avoid, as we want everyone to be able to play the game at a decent frame rate. So stuff like that is pretty important to us. Make sure that optimize where we can get you get the most out of it. Performance is important. Heard optimization, I've been summoned. Hey, stop doing. I was just saying that what I'm doing right now for a big part is just making sure that we use as little assets as possible to create these forts and everything that comes with it, to ensure that performance is as good as it can be in the final product. Be nice if everyone was having performance issues playing Skyblivion. How did you preview sounds in the CK again? So you you go to the sounds and click edit, and in the edit menu you can preview the different sound effects. So for instance, this is not for you, Thea, but since we were talking about optimization, we used all these pieces you can see here to create this platform. I've now used 2 of those, and it's pretty much filled up already. I just need some additional assets around the edges to fill it up. But we can get rid of all these other pieces and just fill up with the smaller ones, which will in terms of,
Time for a celebration!
optimization.
Happy 13 months.
Abs. Hey Abs. Good morning, I think, for you. Happy 13 months. Hell yeah. Hope you're good. Crazy to add these. We get some sub hype in the chat for Abs. Oh, can we get a shout out to Abs as well? She's been streaming Navmesh recently. She's working on Navmesh for Blackwood, so if you want to see the area that DKeys has been working on for the last few years, see it in a finalized state, check out her channel for some cool previews. Oh, where's that balustrade asset? If we're lucky, there will be more. Oh, there they are. What are you called? Okay, it is a balustrade. Okay, that's good.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Uh-oh, I hear a... Give me a second to set it up. I need... for those who don't know, we have coin tosses these days. If you want to participate, very easy. We have a septum with a dragon tail on the end, the Imperial logo, and the septum head on the other. You can put all your rebel points, all your septums on whichever side you want to win, or you think will win. And if you're lucky, you win everything. And if you're unlucky, you lose everything. Save. Prediction. Oh, you're live on Mondays and Tuesdays. Good, so you have an actual schedule. I just go live whenever. And people always complain that I go live on different times and different days. Which, you know, fair enough. Thought we had... I know this is not a good forum. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stand for a bit. Heads, everyone else choose tails. Look. One of you sent me on Discord a video of a stretch that apparently is supposed to help with your back. So you put your arms in front, elbows touching, wrists touching. Then you fully behind your head, the elbows come loose. Then you sort of open it up. Power pose. Go down your back. And back. Supposed to help. I think it helps me a bit as well. Important to stretch when you sit down like that. Oh yeah, we were looking for that triangle. I'm sure I saw a triangle somewhere.
It's you. Hi.
Courier of Tamriel. What an honor. Thank you very much for the follow. We're currently in Cyrodiil, Mr. Courier. Probably pretty familiar with that place though. Oh, I actually needed that one for the front gate.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
No. Bad. Bad guard man.
Then pay with your blood!
Thea, I'm gonna check it out for you. Okay, oh shit, yeah, we have the coin toss as well. Wait, let me do that one first. Alright, everyone ready? Is... Oh wow, it's actually heads. Does that mean Doig wins? Oh wait, no, that didn't Doig go all in on tails? Or you, oh, you did go in on heads. Okay, well. Wait, what did I say it was? Heads. Yeah, it was heads. Right? Yeah, heads. Yeah, okay. Well done. Congratulations, you stinking biscuit. Big money, gotta celebrate? Hell yeah.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Jam? Dark Souls is pretty dope. Are you or any of the devs using Skyblivion on Windows 11 yet? Not that I know. Touch the balustrade. Very dangerous now. A fuck. Yeah, for me, there's no reason for me to change to Windows 11 either right now, so I'm still in Windows 10. I upgraded my grandma's PC recently to Windows 11, and I have to say I don't like Windows 11 at all. Maybe it's just because I'm a bit old-fashioned now. Not sure if you can even say that, but Windows 7 was great. Windows XP was great. Windows Vista was pretty shit. Windows 8 was a bit of a mixed bag. Windows 10 I quite liked. It took me a while to upgrade because I really didn't want to go through all the trouble. But I bit the bullet at some point and I was not too disappointed. But now Windows 11 is kind of shit again. Why? Why Microsoft? That wasn't slow at all. People had slow SPCs. Well, doesn't that make it shit though? Because it was not optimized for current hardware? That sounds pretty shit to me. Try and speed things up a little bit because I've been taking fucking ages. Oh shit, bro. Come on, actually, let's try and make a decent wall. Save. Ooh.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do
Hey ho dudes and dudettes, have a great weekend you all.
Yo, Train, how's it going, man? Been a while. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Half-year anniversary. Holy ho. Can we get some hype in the chat? For Vein Train with the 6-month resub. Missed the Windows 10 style start menu. Yeah. Alright, Lucy, see you later. For another topic, is there any streamer who is currently or will be showing off work on the Imperial City Palace? I am afraid not at the moment, no. Yeah, the music you're listening to now is from the Skyblivion soundtrack. That exclamation soundtrack, you can find the music on SoundCloud. That's the one I was looking for. No. Why is Hey There Abs not a team member in the Switch list? Good question. I haven't added her. Abs, if you're still here, maybe you can remind me to add you to the stream team in the streamer. Hey, Glitz, you have a new car. Awesome. Congrats. You get the Ferrari? Way better than when you looked at this morning. That's good. Hyundai i10. Hyundai. I have no. I know. Fuck all about cars. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that looks sick. My reaction probably doesn't fit the type of car, but I really like small cars because they're very efficient, and you can just you can get park them anywhere. And I hope I don't offend anyone saying this, but I really hate big cars. I hate people in trucks. I automatically have an opinion of you. It's just I grew up in Holland. Holland's pretty small. I came from a small town, and people in big cars are usually like the big city folk who just come through. Very rude, very annoying, and yeah. Like the kind of people that take up 3 parking spots because their big ass SUV or Range Rover has to stand there for no apparent reason either, because you're in a little small town in fuck all Holland, so why bother, Hatred for big cars for you. Sometimes drive a Range Rover. I'm sorry, dude. Nothing personal. Canada, where I live, you pretty much need a truck for the weather and road conditions. Hey, listen, I understand. I hear what you're saying, but I fucking hate you. Oh, it's not that bad. I think we'll get along. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello there.
Hey, Lux. Big cars are safer for the guy with the big car, that is. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, Caro. Hey, Dark Sim. Also, oh, I think on top of that, I also just really don't like noise. If you have a noisy car, I'm sorry, but fuck you. I don't like you. And I don't like your car. I think it's quite annoying. Don't you know I'm supposed to go to bed at 10 p.m.? Here you are driving your big ass loud machine through the streets like you own them? How dare. Fuck. I hate his noisy motorcycles. Yeah. Have you seen that South Park episodes on the noisy biker gang? That resonated with me so much. It was great. Just managed to capture perfectly how I felt towards noisy bikers. Thanks for the save.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Water.
You think that's funny?
You say you hate loud noises, but then you put your alert volume on effing blast to space.
Yes. Got a problem with that, punk?
You think that's funny?
I do, in fact. Rip headphone users.
Oh yeah, I really want to buy a new headset. Ludus wants me to shut up about it because I've been talking about this for like a year.
You think that's funny?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Making me work. Alright. Wall's looking good. What is this? It's Fort Untus. Oh. To be fair, I've been working on this for way too long. I shouldn't be spending. But it's nearly finished. Alright, who gave me push-ups? Oh, Idler. Alright. Oh, there's very epic music to go with that.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Hey, Charmed.
Oh, oh, I'm a god. How can
Blue
you
pushes as
kill a
well.
god?
Maybe me when I'm
What a
fair.
grand
It's a
and
spirit.
intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Oh, doesn't this
No
look nicer?
recall
I
or
think it
intervention
does.
can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Save. Jeremy. Okay, well, shit. We didn't do this. Which song do you like better, Star or Daggeth Wave? Well, Star fits the channel the best, but Daggeth Wave is a better song, I am afraid. Oh, I know. Big shock. It just works, it's pretty catchy as well, yeah. Okay, almost finito. Everyone's still alive. Save. Middle of creating Never Gonna Give You Up and stuff, Witcher 3. Oh. It's going to be your first TikTok video? Oh, I don't know yet. Gotta be good, right? Pressure.
Hello there.
Big gamer boy. Thank you for the follow. Looks awesome. Cheers. Evening. Welcome to the chat. Hello.
Thank you.
Great job so far with the project. I cannot wait for the release. Been following the development progress since 2015.
Hello
Oblivion was my childhood game,
Thanks for the kind word, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for tagging along as well. It's very cool. Dicewind, cheers for the follow. All right.
Oh, lovely!
Liliad, thank you very much for the brand new sub. That's
Hello
super cool.
there.
Very kind of you.
Oh, lovely!
Right? Big Aaron Boy, the other one. Thanks for the follow. Well, 2 Big Aaron Boys. Oh, I follow you with my other account too. Okay, cool. Dicewind and oh no, it's Iliad. I led. Thank you both very much for using your primes. That's very kind of you. Yeah, can we get some cheese in the chat for both of them? Very much appreciated. You guys enjoy the emotes as well. Following you for years, love everything you and your team are doing, super excited. Thank you very much, it's very kind of you to say. All that lactose intolerance will make my rear end act weird. Help you with that. Stop people from spamming cheese either, so. Alright. Okay. Dungeon entrance. Good. Oh, fuck. Right, that's something we had to do. I remember. Very close, though. Almost forgot that we're missing a big ass wall here. For your post on the dev server above the two doors, when you start the game, the first door is locked. The entrance to this dungeon is locked, needs a key until you initiate the related quest. At the same question when I started work on the interior. Okay. The fort is Fort Untis. Weird. Thank you, I grew it myself. Wait to play this whenever it's released. Likewise, I cannot wait to release. I'm looking for a kind of like a square-ish pillar asset.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Drink. Cheers. Oh. See, I knew there were. I was asking about this earlier, or trying to find this earlier. I knew there was a triangle wall piece, and I couldn't find it. And of course, when you're finished and you don't need it anymore, that's when you find it. Hey, Jeremy. I think I might just leave it at that. Enough. Oh, wait. Finishing touch. Video games forget putting a portcullis in the gates. Well, we are not just some video game. The effing Skyblivion. Oh no, another missing wall. Every time I think I'm done. Snap.
Greetings!
Oh, are we done? Greetings, Jokog. Thank you very much for the follow. Art looks impressive. Thank you. I too find it a pretty impressive fart.
Greetings!
Sierra, awesome. Thank you very much for follow. Welcome. When are you gonna stream KCD? Oh. Probably already been bombed with this question since the start of the new year, but when is the next Dev Diary? We're working on it. Oh, that's all I can say. We're doing our best. We want to get it out as soon as possible. The video team is editing away. That's, I'm afraid, all I can really share at this moment. Excited for this. Going to be an amazing adventure all over again. You guys rock for doing this. Thanks for the kind words. You rock for telling us we rock. Oh, ignore that donate. Yeah, I need to delete. Nightbot. Okay, well, it took a bit, but it's looking pretty nice. And it's taken me way longer than I anticipated.
Time for a celebration!
Geborg, thank you very much for the follow, or follow, for the brand new sub. Beautiful, thanks. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, almost 300 people watching. It's kind of crazy. Kind of cray-cray. But thanks, everyone. Getting kind of hungry now, though, so I'm not sure how much longer I can keep working. How long have you been working? 4 hours. Kind of hoping to do 5 hours today on stream. Working, to be fair, in the online office, like in the Skyblivion developer server for a few hours as well. But still, I was hoping for more. Remember at the start of the stream how I said with a bit of luck we can get all the way to the Wayne Shrine? Ha! Oh, good joke that was. Nowhere near it. Eat something and come back. I cannot because I have plans tonight. So as soon as I leave to get something to eat, that's it.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Talking about the stream though, for all of you watching who might be new to the channel, don't watch the streams as often as others, we have a Discord server for the streams and also for, you know, the little community to chat and hang out. But it has a Discord bot that automatically lets you know when I stream on Twitch. So if you subscribe to that by going to the rules and clicking the bell icon, sounds very vague, but it's very easy. As soon as you join it, you'll see what I mean. You get automatic notifications when the stream goes live. So feel free to join the Discord server. It's also a good place to just ask questions or see my mod lists for the various games that I play, or Share screenshots of your modded Skyrim. Share pictures of your pets. Whatever you want. And also, you can find me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok as of this week at Rebelsides. So feel free to give me. Having said that, Clap King, thank you very much for a 3-month resub, and thanks for using your Prime as well. That's very kind of you. Can we get some hypes, some clappy clap hypes? Chat for Clap King. Thanks.
Time for a celebration!
Rebel Z's fan.
Nexa, 15 months. Okay, now. Get some cheese in the chat for Nexa as well, then. Thanks for sticking with us for so long. Did I miss any? Yeah, there's floating. Save. How much RAM do you have? 32 gigs apparently, according to Nightbot. Not 100% sure if that's true or not. I haven't upgraded my PC or looked at my specs in a good long while, so. But seeing as I haven't upgraded in a while, and I at some point made it a Nightbot command, I'm gonna just assume that it's that's cool, Falwick. Lately, I need 100 browser tabs to be opened. 32 gigs of RAM goes like a snap of Thanos. Oh yeah, exact same here. For the exact same reason as well. I'm a slut when it comes to opening up browser tabs and keeping them open. My friend once told me something in Dutch. I wanted to know what it means. He said something like neuken in de keuken, I think. Oh yeah, that's something I always teach people as well. Neuken in de keuken, it means fucking in the kitchen. We Dutch are a very cultural people. There's a very deep meaning. Not really, it kind of means exactly that. It just means neuken in de keuken. I don't know why we say it either. I just know that I always teach it to foreigners for fun. Feels like a rite of passage, you know, just like a tradition. Yeah, it's very important. Let's have a look in. Just gonna drop my social links in the Discord server in the description again. Because I can. We'll start with the fort and then make our way down. I think that's fair. Minus 29 and 14. So. Oh. That's a cool action shot. Bandit versus rat. Size of that rat? Yeah, he's nice and chunky, isn't he? Funny though, like we spent 3 hours finishing the the fort, and that's not even making it from scratch. But you go through it in like 10 minutes. At most, I think. Oh, floating chest. Okay, I gotta put the chest. Oh, there's that that floating thing as well. Good. Fine. Use a bit more grass in some spots. It's a cool point in the game, though. Yeah. Luckily, though, next stream we'll be working on the wilderness again. The fort's done. We're gonna be polishing up the rest of that. Go a lot faster. Need to work a bit more on the shrine in this area. You can see it's a bit empty and luster. The FPS. Oh yeah, so the performance is really bad for you because of the stream. For me, it's smooth, just 60 FPS. I don't have unlocked frames, so I can't see if the frame rate is like 120 or something crazy like that. But I can say that it's smooth as butter for me. What's that ring? Supposed to be a ring there. A chest, floating thing, and I need to check on my ring. Yeah, the ring doesn't want to be found by us, it seems, yeah. Sound effects. Good. Yeah, guys, this is shaping up very nicely. Catering, yeah, that might be it. Yeah, you know what? I'm quite happy with the way this is shaping up. It's starting to look really good. This is the border to Hammerfell, so I tried to make it look more dry. As we're going away from the Colovian Highlands and closer to Hammerfell. God would be proud? I hope so. I hope it would be. This is all stuff that we've already worked on. Worked on the Alien Ruin. Worked on the valley. I really like the way the valley looks as well. Really cool. Sorry about the frame rate again. I can't help it. It's just when I have the creation kit open and the stream and the game, it doesn't like to perform very well. Looks sick. Look at that. Look at that. Give you an indication, like this is what the areas look like that we finished. For example, like an area that's not really. This is sort of the quality we have before we work on them. Worked on this area as well.
Oh, lovely.
Grassy. Online Dovikin, thank you very much for the 3 months resub. And thanks for using your Prime as well. Oh, actually, we've not been there yet. This is where we've worked. Landslide. Started working here before the stream. Okay, so we need to remove that. Place the chest and the ring, the one ring Easter egg. Okay. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for just hanging out here. It's Saturday night, and there's 300 people watching the stream. That's absolutely bonkers. That's incredible. So thank you very much for choosing this channel to watch out of all the channels on the Twitches. Very, very cool. Very kind. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna do my pitch again. But if you didn't know, we have a Discord server as well for the streams to stay up to date with them and basically not miss them. So if you want, feel free to join the Discords. Yeah, join the fun. We tend to also share our pets, pictures of our pets, pictures of our modded games on there. Anything you want, really. There's a food channel. I need to use that more whenever I cook. I don't use it enough. Thanks for save. What else did I say? There was the ring. Oh yeah, the floaty rock above. I can take Inigo to export Tamriel. There might be a compatibility patch. It should be possible, yeah. Might not work out of the box. Well, it will not work out of the box. It'll need a compatibility. There's the ring now. Ooh, maybe we should I'll put down a burned hand. I don't know why it's burned. We could do a skeleton as well, but it just seems like Mordor and all that. A burned hand is probably not too far-fetched. Cool, then that's fixed. Yeah, great. With that, I'm gonna have to end the stream because I'm hungry as hell. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Not as long as I would have liked, but not too bad. Yeah, as I said earlier, thank you very much for hanging out the entire day. Or for however long you were here. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the new follows as well. Very kind of you. Oh my god, the stream is lagging really badly. Or the webcam is. I can see myself stretch now. It's like a 5-second delay. It's crazy. Yeah, man. My pleasure. Thank you all very much for watching. As I said, there's a million channels you can watch on Twitch, so the fact that you're all here, I deeply appreciate. You know, it's as much fun for me to stream this as it hopefully is for you to watch it. So, thanks a lot for hanging out here. Really appreciate it. Like I mentioned before, if you want, you can follow me on social media at RebelSize or join the Discord channel. For now, I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna roll the credits. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. So hang tight. We're gonna raid someone great, I'm sure. I just don't know who it is yet. So thank you all very much, and see you next time. Sorry, Maverick. On the other hand, you're just in time. You're in time to say goodbye. Thanks for the stream. My absolute pleasure. Thank you, Menno, for the 5 subs. 7 subs. You didn't have to do that. Or you didn't have to do that, but you did anyway.
You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul like a superstar, start, cause you're my start, a superstar, cause you're my start, a superstar, cause you're my start, a superstar, cause you're my start, you're perfect.
Alright, I think I found a victim. Someone is streaming, I think Skyrim Anniversary Edition by the looks of it. He's having fun with the Wabbajack. So, seeing as he's using the Wabbajack, let's raid him and send him some good old Sheogorath love and cheese. Yeah, let's start the raid. Damn it. There we go. Alright. You can, oh, that's the wrong message. You can, copy paste the raid message, Rebel Raid. And, yeah, like I said earlier, thank you so much for joining. Maybe let's spam some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Thank you, everyone. Some hearts, some cheese, sweet rolls. Anything. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I think that's worth a spam. Oh yeah, spam those hearts. Everyone, 8 seconds. Been a pleasure, and yeah, see you next time. Love you, bye.
Come nearer, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart.
Hello! You made it just as I put a custard cream in my mouth. How could you? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Hi, Rebel. How you doing? We are having a lot of fun with Jack. How you doing, everybody?